Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, it is a little bit warm in here, so I might have to put on a fan, just, you know, so we don't boil alive in my little office here. So, yeah, if the fan noise is way too terrible, I hope you will let me know. Shouldn't be getting into the microphone according to OBS. But anyways, we gotta continue where we left on... Yes, here. Where we... oh gosh, what did we do? I think we... Oh yeah, that's right, we wasted all the money. We wasted all the money. So here is our little republic. And we wasted basically all our money building this. I do kind of wonder if we should spend some more money doing... we're going to be doing a little bit of stuff. Oh yeah, we also went for a reddish theme. It seems like not all the buildings can be fiddled around with, like all the buildings that aren't from the early access DLC. No, early start DLC. Let's see if we can do this, and we can speed things up a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna be potentially upgrading our town a little bit. I think that would be nice. Anacito, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a twice in a day. Well, theoretically, well, actually, I don't know when I streamed last, but it was a late night stream, I think. Did I check it out somewhere? No, probably not. But yeah, it was like a late night stream. I have like the worst sleeping pattern ever. So, oh, we also have Hein here. Hello. How are we doing today? So basically, what I'm trying to do today, like, back to work in 22 minutes. Well, it's gonna be, I know Sunday, don't ask. Oh, I don't ask. I didn't even think about the fact that it was Sunday. So basically, I am I'm permanently resigned from the Norwegian workforce, so I don't work. So yeah, time and space and such have a tendency to kind of just blend in together in just one enormous mush. Look at my first willow tree I ever built, Hannibal, in your DMs. Oh, could you put it on the in the games thing? Oh, that looks nice. That is very nice. But you need to take those screenshots when it's not raining. Yeah, you should post it on the didn't I have like a category on mixer here? No, mixer. Wow. Didn't I have... yeah, a game screenshot. There we go. There should be a channel on Discord for that. We are currently seeing quite a population boom. Oh gosh, I don't actually have a voice. So bear with me. Yeah, so our little, what should we call this? Like a little core. I kind of could try and show you if I just save here, and then I can load up another game, which I was kind of working on last night, single player main. Basically, the way I categorize the games saves, if it's single player, it's a save that I'm not streaming on, basically. So I've kind of tried to utilize all the concepts that we have built on the other game. So it's kind of similar. We have a core here in the middle, and then we could have an additional wing here of residential areas. And they should all be able to interact with this kind of middle core here. that's kind of the main thing that I think we'll do going forward. Yes. And that's what we're gonna do. Nice, smart. Planning, trying to build what you see in real life. Oh, I don't see anything. The only thing I see in real life is the screen. And the roof when I go to bed. So yeah. But yeah, we also are generating quite a lot of the oil, don't tell the Americans. As I saw, they had like a cool parade last night. It's kind of cool, just admit. Seems like we are done with this. Okay. So, how are we doing? We only have 4 people here, so we should be able to spend some time focusing on other things. And I do think we would like to have the main street. That's the wrong. Yeah, we'll try and kind of finish up the main street here, I believe. We can have some street lights going around. Yeah. So what mod pack are you playing, Hein? So how are we doing on research? We're doing quite well, actually. We just have 2 left. But we're definitely gonna need more money. Need more money. So what do we have after this? After this, wait, excuse me, can we see? After this, we have that one, and that one. Okay, so we have a little bit of time to generate a little bit of money. No mod packs are on this server. It has some plugins for enchantment books, and you can do jobs to earn money in game. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Oh, another thing, we are using our own workforce this time around. So basically we are sending a little bit of people up here. Okay. No beep beep here. Alright. So basically we are sending a little bit of our workforce up here. And they will go to work here. This is closed because of temperature, I would imagine. Scared me a little bit. But if they don't get picked up for work, they will go in here. And if there is no more room here, they will go down here. That's basically how we have set it up. Speaking of it being... I kind of would like to have this up here. I just want to see the temperature. So when it drops to, like, now, 20 degrees... Are we gonna be keeping the temperature steady inside? I don't know. It should be fine, right? Should be fine. Yeah, it's last chance to buy the, what is it called? The ammo. Are we already done here? Okay, good. I kind of feel like these are a lot quicker to build than the other ones that we use. That might just be neat. So we'll have like the main street here, and then we'll have like the main street here, which is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Quite a lot of people that can't... Wait, do we not have workers in the kindergarten? Okay, give me a second here. Cheat road o'clock. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely making money here. There is a good amount of money being made here. Okay, are we done with the... Kind of would like to have the street lamps up and running. Well, we probably don't want them to be running, but we would like to have them up. Okay, that should allow us to remove that one and that one. Yeah, it's nice when we have like a little set of lights here. Makes the town kind of come together, I feel like. Alright, let's just continue the journey here. Ooh. Didn't feel right. But I guess it is. I guess it is. What am I watching here? Okay. A little bit better. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we really are filling up our buildings here very neat and nicely, which is good. It's actually a good thing. So let's get these built. So we'll spend a little bit of money on kind of updating our city. Yep, I think that would be nice. So yeah, if we had made this a little bit better, we would potentially have had like just this row here, removed all of this, and then we could have had another line of housing down here. Yeah, we should have room for all of that, right? How much money are we actually making? We are actually doing pretty all right. Money. Maybe we don't have to build the vehicle production line after all. Maybe we should. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Jiril, how are you doing today? Well, hello there. Hello. How are you doing? Let's see here. So if we are making around 8,000 buckaroonies each... Oh. Something went up in flames. What is this, a kindergarten? Okie dokie. Good. Quite good today. How about you? Oh, I basically haven't slept since last stream. I was up watching the military parade. And I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to be trying to stay awake as long as I can. So I can kind of get the day around. Kind of see what time it is. Yeah. So yeah. I have like the worst sleeping pattern in the world, maybe. Let's see here. We can remove you and... you in here, and then we'll get you all the way in here. Why would you do that to yourself, man? Because if I go to sleep, basically I woke up very, very late. So if I went to sleep, then I would have woken up in a very untimely manner, and I wouldn't have seen the sun until, you know, next summer, perhaps. Yeah, it's weird. I have like a super weird sleeping schedule. It's not even a schedule. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to stay awake for, well, at least to 6 o'clock, I would imagine. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. So all the smart decisions we're gonna be making today, I guess. There we go. Just to finish the job. And I think we're actually going to have enough money to just flat out buy the vehicle production line when we're done researching it. With the sheer amount of money we were actually making, kind of is surprising. Well, the prices are going up on oil as well. So if it weren't for the oil prices, we probably would have not been able to build the vehicle production line. Actually, if it wasn't for the oil prices, we would have had 100,000 rubles by now. That's also a thing that I kind of forgot about. I need to get some people in here. Mexican. Law. Oh, law and order. There we go. Do we have any other people that want to have like a building or something named after them? In the chat, speak now or forever hold your peace. Did we also do something here? Yeah, we did call this something. Yeah, Irigrad Correctional Facility. But we can fix that since he has like the entire city here. So if you would like to have a prison, maybe a university or a clinic named after you. Police station. Yeah, police station has it. School has it. Clinic has it. Even... Yeah, speak up. Yes. Oh, we do need a Lunis thing. Lunis needs a place. Lunis. School. The Lunis School. There we go. Hexagon we already did. Hexagon Law and Order. We need Hein. Hein's indoor pool. Yeah, he could have a swimming pool, right? Hein's indoor pool. Swimming pool. There we go. Heinz indoor swimming pool. I mean, it's small details like this that kind of makes this game so incredibly cool, I think. Wait, are we... Why are we building this? Must have been small oh, now we have to finish. We can't have like this be part of the town forever. How much do we need for this? Yeah. Alright, let's just get this done. Was not supposed to be built. But since they put all those nasty dirt hills here, we could as well finish it. I know exactly what this is gonna be. Grovski's store. There we go. Gugrovsky's general store. Where we have fresh bread. Well, it might not be fresh, but it's bread. And clothing and radios. A new vehicle has hit the market. The... What the heck? Opens Giz? Okay. If you say so. Yeah, we also wanted to build an additional housing, right? Because we are growing quite quickly as a republic, which is actually a good thing. Now, ideally, we would like to have another set of buildings here. Can you make a clothing factory... Oh, I don't even know. Is that something on my screen or is it like a weird... I need to check. Is that a weird T? Bat? Ah, I don't know what it is. Translate.
Батя.
Bacha. And it translates to
Bada.
Bara. Okay. Bacha. What is it, Bacha? Well. Oh, it's big. We need a longer name. Bara's socks and shoes. Did that not work? Bana is the name of a famous brand of footwear. Or kind of like Adidas. Socks. Shoes. And shorts. There we go. I just don't want it to be like super big. So we also finish some research. We'll do the advanced engineering. We'll throw some people in there. You can also notify me when you're done. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could finish the footpaths. Yeah, there we go. It's that way in there. Okay, are we done with all the footpaths here? So from left to right. So yeah, we're gonna be doing quite a lot of this today, I think. That looks like a nice train. Yes. Yeah, but old. Bata socks, shoes, and shorts. We made 13,000 last month. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. It's also a little bit annoying that we can't see. I wish we could. Think. Here. You only require 40 people. And you don't take that much resources. But you are going to take... It'd be nice to have like some chimney action going on here. But we're gonna need to have an open hall and a warehouse for this. And if I recall correctly, the small warehouse was not a thing anymore until later down the line. Am I losing it here? Oh no, they have just put in all oh, gosh, how many how many warehouses there were? But no, they have put in the grain storages as well here. Maybe they have always been there. So yeah, this could have been a thing we could have made a little bit of money on. But 40 people. I would rather have them be used for the vehicle production line. I think that would be most glorious idea. People are really being born quickly. Gosh, we're close to 1,000 people already. Which is not too shabby. Did we finish this? Nope, we did not. Yes. Good morning, Nick. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. We are actually doing quite well here in the Republic. We are kind of growing a little bit too quick. A little bit too quick. And how is Nick doing this fine morning? I'll just have to chat and see if it actually were a morning. That's my life. So we'll keep you up here until some people move in. And then we'll tell them to go to the bus stop. Oh, there's just one dude on the corner here with a shovel. You can do it! Digging for gold. Oh, he can potentially do it. Can you do it? Believe in you. Come on. He didn't do it. You bastard. Alright. Actually, we also need to install the lamp here. Yeah, you just sit there and wait. One day, maybe, we will get some electrical wire and gravel and steel. Yep, said one day. And I need another shipment. There they are. Good. Okay. Yes. Yes. We're getting close to something here. So we'll do this and we'll work our way up here and up all the way to the small heating plant, I think. A little bit of maintenance. You know what? I think we'll do this in 2 segments. Actually, we might have to do it in several segments. Just make sure we have the snapping points in order, right? Like so. And then you can go all the way out here. Like so. And then go out here. Yeah, I think that could be nice. It could be. It's not 100% sure. But it could be nice. Oh, there we go. You go in here. Like that. And like that. Close you. And we did upgrade all of these rows, right? Yeah. $50,000 buckaroonies already. We're doing something right here. How much nicer it is when we have some street lamps lighting up the dark winter nights. Ooh, another thing we kind of need to do, and that is to build... Ooh, we need to build this bridge, that bridge, and... Yeah, it's cold. It's freaking awful. 40 minus. I think it can go all the way up to... It's 43 now, but I think it can go all the way up to 46. I think that is the coldest I've seen. So, when I was in the army back in the days, when I was... wee lad. We had 40 degrees Celsius in the summer, and we had minus 40 degrees Celsius in winter. It was awful. I hated every part of it. Back in the Cold War, yes, really cold. Really cold. Another thing we should do is this. I'll try. We don't have any rollers or pavers, so we have to do all of this by hand. Yeah, this is basically going to be what we're spending our money on at the moment, I think. Yeah, it could be very expensive, this operation here. Like so. And... like so. So we're gonna have our vehicle production line up here, up against the river. Have our industrial powerhouse up here. And if you haven't already seen the YouTube series we are doing over at the HanniballNOR channel, we're gonna be doing something similar, I think, where we have like the vehicle production line here, and we'll kind of outline this area here with container storages. Oh, we also needed to build. Damn, you're in Australia, or what? No, I'm in Norway. Land of the midnight sun, fish and oil and all of that. Or did I miss something? It's winter in real life where I am. Oh, I see. Okay, I missed something. You know, temperature only goes to like 10 degrees Celsius. It's cold enough for me. Oh, 10 degrees Celsius is kind of my ideal temperature. I prefer it when it's kind of around 10 degrees Celsius. And I'm a happy camper. It's not too warm, not too cold. I don't think we have actually set these up correctly. And that's Cape Colony, no? Is that Cape Colony? No. Joke, no offense, Nick. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Cape Colony in Victoria 3, yes. Oh, I haven't played Victoria. Any of them, actually, when I think about it. I tried to play European Universalis 2. No. Okay, I need to check my Steam list. Steam library here. Hi, Katsuki. Let's have a little look here. Collection. Is it not here? Yeah, this one. Europe 4 Universalis. Yeah, but there are so many DLCs for it that I just skipped the whole thing. I mean, Jesus, look at this. Never ends. I mean... it never ends with the DLCs. I really hate games that do this. I really, really do. I hate it with a passion. It's a complicated, but it's also very satisfying when you figure it out. Yeah, I did play a lot of Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 2, and I played a little bit of Crusader Kings 3 as well, but I don't know. I kind of felt like... I'm kind of done with all those games that kind of comes and say, oh, look at this cool game, and you buy it, and then there is like $7 million worth of DLC for it during the first week. I'm too poor for that. How about Hearts of Iron? I haven't tried that either. I have had many people suggested me playing it, but isn't that also like one of those DLC nightmares? And also, isn't there another Hearts of Iron coming out soon? Or has it already come out? Ah, you're in the way. Yeah, let's leave on the keyboard. Hearts of Iron. Oh, okay. I pressed ignored on them. I have all of them. Don't worry, we can play together. Yeah, that's a cool thing that they do. You don't have to buy all the DLCs, but you know, I prefer. Actually, not that bad, but still. 2,600 Norwegian kroners, that's what? 260 euro, dollars. I feel like it's not worth it. For my part, at least. And I have several of those games. The Laris is also one of those games where I kind of wish that they didn't pump out like 7 million DLCs. So I basically just stopped buying all those games. Civilization is also one of those games where they also pump out like 10 million DLCs. I've just stopped playing all of them. So I feel like it's not worth it anymore. My part. I like games like this. It comes out a DLC here and there. And it's not like super super expensive, and it's a game that has, I don't know, a little bit of charm. So even though all the DLCs for this game isn't like super duper, like, you know, the biomes I was very unhappy with in the beginning. But that was mainly because you couldn't generate your own random terrain with the different biomes. But they fixed that, so I'm happy with that. All the map DLCs and such, it doesn't give me anything because I mainly play on, you know, randomly generated terrain. But of course I have all the DLCs and the music and all that stuff for this. On this game. I think even... what was the previous DLC for this game? Biomes... Was it Biomes DLC? There was one of them I got for free from Hooded Horse. No, it was World Maps, I think I got for free. So, yeah, I have all of them. And I hope there will be a couple more. Either that or potentially a Works and Resources too. That'd be nice. But man, I have a lot of hours in this game. Let me show you here real quick. It is one of my favorite games. Where is it? There we go. We might actually be hitting 5,000 hours today. 4,995.7 hours. So that means the way Audio talks seems to be dropping hint that they might be working on Workers and Resources too. But that might just be me reading into it. So I talked about this a couple of days ago. When they started their Instagram account, they had a whiteboard where it was written Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic 2. But I don't know if that was kind of related, because I think that was before they announced DLC. But yeah, Workers and Resources 2 would have been nice. Because I mean, I'm ready for 5,000 more hours in this game. If they don't put out Workers and Resources 2. And I hope it will be as complex, or how did you even start streaming? Oh, that's a long story. When did I start? Okay. Should we play like the first video I ever put on YouTube? Not even on this channel. That's it here. Oh, I think it's hidden. Give me 1 second. Which account? YouTube Studio. Content. Okay. Check this out. 2013. No, sorry. Yeah, it was 2013, December 8th. I made an... This is my first ever video that I have ever made. Listen to... Oh gosh, it's so terrible.
Anders. I want to make a Let's Build series on YouTube. I've never done this before, so bear with me as I try to make a small...
Okay, give me a second here.
Maybe a town, or even maybe a city. So, this is the seed that just generate some terrain. And you can see, I think it's marvelous, this terrain. I think it's from, well, let's check what the biome is called.
Yeah, what's going on
Extreme
here?
Hill Plus.
There we go. Extreme Hill Plus.
I
Yeah.
love it to death, actually. Well, let's start with the
It's so bad.
first house.
It is so bad.
This person who live here, why he live here, I actually have no idea, and why it's built here.
Yeah. So that was basically my first ever video that I put out on YouTube. But I think I started streaming before that. And I mainly streamed on Twitch. And I played, gosh, what was the game? 7 Days to Die. I played a lot. And I was actually, it was kind of when the game was new. And I was kind of always like the top streamer for 7 Days to Die. Always. Which was strange. And I had like a plot back in the days where I kind of wanted to make a blueberry pie factory. That was my whole mission in 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, yes. Not 7 Ways to Die. Still not done here. It was taking you so long. But yeah, I've kind of been going for... yeah, I think 2012, 2013. Blueberry Pie Factory. A good goal. Yeah, I mean, everybody in a zombie apocalypse needs a blueberry pie, right? And I also remember, like, a friend of mine, he told me about the game, and I was like, I don't know, zombie game, it's not quite my thing. Yeah, but you can build, it's just like Minecraft, you can build and such. And I was like, okay. And the first thing that happened, I got into the game, chopped down a tree, and the tree fell on me and I died. And I was like, yeah, thank you. I don't think it works like that anymore. Why are we not getting this thing built? Oh, because we're doing other things. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. We set all of this to be a thing. Can we just get this one done first? I mean, it just needs like 2 pebbles. And a guy with a shovel. That's all we need to finish this. Keep that up so we can kind of see what we're doing. And I need to get this one built as well. Well, it's going to be good to have some activity on the other side of the railroad as well. Just moving oil. Speaking of oil, how is price? It's 48. I kind of feel like the price of oil has gone up quite a bit. So usually before the early start DLC, I never did do this because usually the oil price dropped to like just $3 or $4. I think it was water, you can sell water for more. Which was kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Nice. There's some research coming along. Oh, almost there. Almost there. And then there is one more after that, and then we can start and work on the actual vehicle production line, I think. Oh, we're already done with a little bit of the bridge here. Oh, hello. I feel like they're doing a good job without having a roller or a pave or anything like that. I have a feeling that in 1939 to 1945, will everything be more expensive? Yeah, it could be something that might happen. I don't know. I think I've read somewhere about something happening in that time zone. I might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. It could be interesting to check the prices, because we can go and check. Let's say steel, for example. So there is like a ginormous spike in the beginning, and then it instantly dropped, because this is kind of where it was initially. And then they fixed the prices, right? And then we had a giant spike here, where the iron ore price went up. What was the highest price, by the way? Excuse me. Rubles 320, and it dropped straight down to... Yeah, they were basically giving it away for a period of time here. 205 rubles per ton of steel. They're basically giving it away. Oh, another thing. We decided on a reddish color, didn't we? There we go. And then we have the conveyor belts. And let's also have a look and see how we are doing. What was it, Kansky? Did I scare you? A little bit of cattail clock here. What was it I was supposed to check? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, the education people. How are you guys doing? Yeah, it's graph go up. That's what we like to see. There is something definitely wrong here. Excusez-moi. Could you go up here, please? Are we taking away the microphone now? Is that Hey, Skitty Katsky. We're not gonna put him here. Katsky. It's not cool. Being the blinders. He's a sucker for attention, this cat. And he gets very jealous when I talk to other people, talk to them in the phone or when streaming. He's like, "Ah, sorry, you need to pay attention to me." Isn't that right, Chansky? Come, let's say hi to the chat. Let's say hi to the chat. Yeah, in there. Yeah, they're all in that little box there. Oh, nope. You don't have to show me that all the time. that's the microphone. Are we done? No. Are you completely done? No, not completely done. You would like to stay a little bit longer. Yeah, we are producing a lot of oil. That probably means that we would like to have... Oh, we could theoretically just pull a pipe in here, couldn't we? No, but then we probably would have made like a diamond crossing here. And we need to make a proper diamond crossing with bridges and all kind of shenanigans. Because this is probably going to be a very busy rail track. So this road's going to go. Eventually. Yep, meep meep. And we also need to find a place for oh, what? We need to find another place for the this bus stop here. I'm considering placing it here. And put a little bit more of a permanent bus stop here. By the way, there is a bus stop that I think I never use. Not this one here. That would fit in nicely here, wouldn't it? This will fit in perfectly in here. But you can't drive through it, right? Isn't that how it goes? No more cars gone. Yeah. But this is supposed to be just a pickup place anyways, so it's just to pick up workers for the construction crew. Let's do that, shall we? Oh, that might be a dumb idea, because now I think we're selling everything. No, it's fine. Yeah, so when that is empty, we'll build the other one. So basically what we'll do, we'll tell some of these to go. So instead of going here, they will go here. Oh, and then we could have built like a... Oh, that's actually a dumb idea as well. I was kind of thinking we could have like one construction office dedicated to all the small buses. Which we could have had here. Would we be able to fit that in? What's the smallest one? 6. It will fit in if we... Well, we can fit it in on this side. But I feel like maybe not. We also have fitted it in here. Maybe. Nah. We'll just have them sit here. And then they'll drive down here and pick up the people. Speaking of people, how are the bridges going? Why did it seem like you were jumping? Is it like a nasty little edge here? Is this not going all the way into the ground? I know they do that sometimes, the bridges, like here. Yeah. Okie dokie. This we're done here. Let's see, it's this thing here and then the other one. How many work days is this? 2,300, and the other one is also 2,300, I think I remember. 2005. Yeah, I hear you, Katsky. I hear you. Oh! No, 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 no. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable. No. I blame the cat. Fix it. Yep, there we go. We managed to get to use our demolition crew finally. Quick and easy job. We're supposed to be bricks. There we go. And should we continue all the way down here? I mean, this is mainly for aesthetic reasons we're doing this. What is it? It is Kitty Kansky. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this weird thing here. This doesn't seem reasonable, does it? So what did you spend all your money on? Street lamps. A good investment. Why? No particular reason. I feel like this is just a cheat road. I don't think we need that one there, do we? So again, we'll have all the lamps on this side, and on this side here, we'll have all the lamps on this side so we get it nice looking. The most important thing. What is it, Katsky? You're meowing a lot. What is it? So meow a lot. Do you want to come up and say hi or say hi to the chat? Right, I know what you want. You want some of this, right? Some cat treats. Oh, rude, Katsky. Give me a second. Did you get any? It's like he shoved his whole head in the bag. Right here. Here. There. All right. Empty. Little treats. That was all the treats you got. Health is at 85%. That's not too bad. Brick roads, yes, the yellow brick road. And how is Irex doing today? Hope we're having a most excellent day. Oh, you've actually done quite a bit here. Now the question is, do we want to have these also go in? Maybe we do. Basically means we're gonna need a cheat road. Yeah, just jump in. Actually, that's a dumb idea. As we need... We'll just do this while paused. I think we need at least 2. $25. And then you can just come in here as a cheat road. And you go out on that side, you come in on that side. And then we'll also build this. So our vehicles can go, what, max 45 kilometers per hour? Look at this. I really do love the fact that they fixed this, though. So they can't just send in like 2 trucks at a time, or 3, or whatever it was. Have plenty of throughput, like that. Question and a half. Should we do that? I mean, we have money to do it, and we're still profitable by quite a bit. Yeah. I think we'll switch the thing here. You can see how many free houses we have left. How many free apartments we have. 65, kind of. IRX, we need... gonna have the kindergarten spot. Child's play. There we go. IRX Child's Play. Republic's most modern kindergarten. I'm loving... I'm in love with this game. And it alters... Wait, what? I'm in love with the game, and it alters its like Frostpunk and a small bit like Fallout Shelter and many more game. Alter is the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Hein. Is it the building where you no? Is it the game where you build in a tree hut game? A new game that came out yesterday. It has some Frostpunk feel to it. It's a game you start in a big wheel. What? What did you call the game? Game alters. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought it was another game. You talked about. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. I feel like it is. It's a game that I'm not gonna play a lot, I would imagine. It's a game where you clone yourself. No. Yeah, you clone yourself. Isn't that how the game works? Kind of had like the PC on in the background yesterday when I was doing some stuff. Nah. But yeah, it does seem like they do like... Well, it's just one dude. We have like 3 professional cheerleaders cheering them on. No, there's more people. Jerry Grod's football team strikes again. Right, we only have 1 ton left of fuel in here. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Comrade, wherever you are. You. Okay, we'll follow you. Go and sell the stuff, and then come out here, and then go out here, load up fuel, and then go back somewhere else. There we go. Is that all of it? That was all of it. Okay. Then we'll just tell you to go back here. And then we can demolish... excuse me. Then we can demolish this. And see if we can put the other... bus stop in here, which we're gonna be using for our construction crew. Like so. I don't think we need to connect these. We could do it just for fancies. 12 meters that way, 11 meters that way. Sure, let's do it. Tell me when you're done, would you? Did we also build another house? No. Did we think about it? No. Still have 58 free thoughts here. Oh yeah, it's gonna look nice when everything is lit up. I'm looking forward to that day. You know. Oh crap, there is roads here as well. I completely forgot about those. Oh, he just took the weird route. Just okay. Man, I really hope we have enough money to actually build the vehicle production line. We have close to 100,000. Because remember, we also have to purchase the ingredients. Guess who is back? Lucas, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Let's get you in here as well. I know you wanted to be a vehicle repair shop, wasn't that how it is? What was it? Lucas. Where did that go? Oh, here. It's actually in the front as well. Although we can't see it, but it says here, Lucas, Mechanical Wizard. There we go. In Hectic, need to go now as well, but I will watch VOD later to keep up the good work. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you again. Good to see you again. You know, we also need asphalt roads. So, what should we recall this? construction pickup. Easy peasy. We'll go here and when on their way here they can grab a little pick me up and then go and build something very important. It's gonna be great. Going to be great. You know what we also need here? A monument. We have this one right here. Wish there were more. You give them a playground. Construction pickup. Okay, so we'll remove this one here. Then we'll tell them to go here. And then here we're only going to be picking up workers. Then here we're going to be picking up workers from here. Copy that over to here. And who else need workers? These guys. Ew, they need some workers. There we go. And we also need a monument here. But I kind of feel like we have... we get like a little... one of these. That's too much, I feel like. Maybe a little fountain. That wasn't very good. Where did we have the other one? I kind of don't want to have... we have one over here. We can put one in here. And I've got an idea. Yeah, a little piece of decoration here. Maybe. Okay, so that road is done. Let's also get that one there. Redeem the choo-choo. Didn't we name something after you? Give me a second here. We named something after you here, but I can't. Hexagon Law and Order. What was it we named after you? Looney School. What did we named after you? Give me a second here. Heinz. Did we not do it? Venice. Iraq's. Maybe we didn't. Iraq's. Okay, you can get the university. What is with me? We named a hot tub after you. Grovsky. So here, Heinz indoor swimming pool filled with beans. So this is where you come to relax in our republic, when you have done like a long day of work. You come in here to Heinz indoor swimming pool and relax. Pepsi. All right, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, because you'll glow in the dark. Oh, I remember. It was actually the this one we want to name after you, I think. And then we got distracted by something else. Katsky, you're gonna have to relax a little bit. It just needs all the attention. All of it. Yeah, like you too. Like you too, Katsky. And that's my keyboard. Just saying, cat. Are you planning on laying down or just booping with your nose? Katsky, that's my keyboard. And that is my mouse. I know, Katsky. Can I continue? No, you need more. Yes, it's very good. There we go. Okay, you're actually lying down, and you're gonna be rolling over the... Yeah, just roll over all the buttons, cat. Now my face is full of cat here. Perfect. And also... I need my arms, cat. Just because you don't have arms doesn't mean that. Loonies and the viewers, kom nettopp, si hei. Gosh, why is it in Norwegian? Loonies. Okay, give me a second here. We'll have this ready for him. The Loonies School of Mischief and Lunacy. So how was the game? I was kind of lurking a little bit in your stream earlier today. So I think you went live right before me. Oh, little bit before me. But yeah, I hope all the Loonies folks are having a great, excellent day. Looney raids! Yes, we are ready. We are ready for you. Straight into the loony school. And how was your stream? Was Dune worth it? I am so tempted to go into to Dune. Good, great game. Yeah. The thing is, it's Funcom who has it, right? And yeah, of course, didn't pay for it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pay for it if I buy it. But I was so what should we call it? Disappointed with Age of Conan. No, not Age of Conan. Conan Exiles. Yeah, there we go. When they decided that they would put the shop in. Is there like any shop in the I got it from lurk kits. Ah, cool. Shit, all our booze is going up in flames. Fire station, fire truck. Yeah, good. Okay. Our booze stand is doing all right. It survived. Do you imagine if Vinmonopolet had gone up in flames? Oof. It's been a sad day. Where in the world would I have bought all my Christmas presents from? Yes. But I'm still shocked that we're still making money. Not the PvP shop. But it have an in-game trader. I think I'll skip that one then. Most important, of course it is. This is where you meet Miss Happily Ever After. Just sitting here puking on the side of the trash. What is it called? Trash container. The dumpster. Yeah, that's where you meet her. Miss Happily Ever After. Drunk outside the alcohol kiosk, puking behind a dumpster. There we go. Yeah. I don't have high standards. Some people say I might not have standards at all, but I do believe we need to build some more housing. We could probably set that up to high priority, low priority. Here we go. Yeah, we are kind of running out of housing. We might have to start planning another row of housing here. Another thing we should look at, do we have any reconstruction orders? I'll set you also to high priority. Make sure we don't burn down the, you know, town. It's gonna look nice when it's done. The only thing is, like, these two here, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. You do secondary mission contracts, like delivering stuff for money and item parts. It's quite good. It's not like an auction house. Oh, I see, I see. I kind of would have loved to gotten back into some sort of multiplayer game, but Republic needs me. Did we do this correct? Yeah, of course. It's just this. It's weird. And I'll show you. Goodness, look at this. 4,995.7 hours I've played this game. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. I like this game. Yeah, I know. Let's also do that. And there's nothing on the ground here that needs to be thought about. No. Also, you need to tell me when you're done building. Yeah, it is, you know, when you are on Nav and you don't have anything else to do. Definitely a game that I enjoyed. I had another game that I actually had more hours in, but it was one of those cookie clicker games. Oh gosh, it was fun. It was actually fun. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. And I was so addicted to it, I actually had to delete it from my Steam list. Oh, what was it? Called... yeah, kind of like Cookie Clicker. But it was a little bit more... what was it called? Okay, I'm gonna Google. Cookie... That was, no, wrong. It's not Cookie Clicker. Was something with Kingdom? Can I find it in the store? Man, how can I find that game again? I really can't remember. It's called Idle Games, isn't it? It's not Cookie Clicker game. Idle Games. I need to find it. I need to find it. I can't find it. And it wasn't called something Clicker either. It was a free game. And the worst part is, I found this game. It wasn't recommended to me, but it was also. It was also recommended on YouTube, so it was just like Clicker Kingdom. Can I search for free games? was a free one. User review, maybe. Ah, it's gone. Never find it again. I will never find it again. I think I had like 6,000-7,000 hours in that game. Sitting tapping the mouse button. Oh man. Well, you basically... So basically you click the mouse button and you got 1 point. And then you click the mouse button again and then you got another point. And then you could upgrade... you could buy like an upgrade after you have gotten so and so many points, and they would give you 1 click every so often, and then you can upgrade that so it became more efficient. Oh, Realm Grinder, that's the name of it. Okay, if I do this, there we go. Okay, it was only 5,319.4 hours. So basically you see clicks and you get like upgrades and such. And you can make like different type of combos, and eventually you can choose a faction. It gets complicated very fast. But it was a great game. But I had to delete it, remove it from my Steam list because it was so addictive. I might have what some people might call an addictive personality. Easily get addicted to things. Heating problem. Oh, that's not good. Excuse me, are we having some... Oh yeah, we do. Can we get this done as soon as possible? Okay, we have had an incident while we were looking for that game. You know what? I'm gonna go back a save or two. Okay, December 1st. Oh, I got distracted. That's what happens when you get distracted. Our entire republic dies. 60%. Okay. November 23. What happened? We will see. We will see. 79. Okay. November 18th. Yes, I hear you, Katsky. You're not getting any more treats. You can get hugs though, if you like. 4 mouses later, he deleted the game. Yeah, kind of something like that. Okay, let's try and pay attention to what actually happens here. Oh, I know what actually happens here. You need to... Cat, please. I can't see anything. You need to go back here. Yes, you're a good kitty cat. And then we can try and figure out what actually happened. Okay. Oh, I know what you're planning to do. Trying to attack the blinders again, aren't you? Okay, so what seems to be the problem here? Nothing. I think it basically was just the fact that this went bonkers. Because it's just about to be fixed. And then the productivity goes down to 70%, which is not very good. Okay, let's speed up the game a little bit. Temperature is too low. There we go. Okay, you need to be a high priority job. Yeah, and then we see the happiness start to tick down. Are we gonna fix it or what? 82, 81, eating problems. We know. Fix it. Yeah, that's what happened. Dang, this is rough. Where is all my people? Yeah, I don't think we can fix this in any other way than just take the L on this one. Do I even want to look at the temperature here? 3 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's gonna smell a little bit weird in our town while they remove all the frostbitten toes and such. Research finished. Well, at least we got some good news. Yeah, this is rough. Look at the numbers of people. Oh gosh. Okay, we're actually gonna drop underneath 1,000 people. Everybody's gonna freeze to death. Yep. Alright, there we go. We should be now working at 100% capacity. The thing is... dumb. Yeah, maybe that would be a better idea. Happiness down to 25%. 3,175 complaints about interior temperature being the freezing point. This could be a GG moment. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, we have lost like 300 people now. Oh my god. Can we go all the way back to November 4th? How can we deal with this? Okay, I think I have an idea. We'll basically stop all of this to be built. Includes the roads. Just all of it. Man, that is really, really rough. Okay, we'll keep that up. And then as soon as we hit, we'll put this at 100%. Yeah, we'll need to keep an eye on this one. Okay, let's try now. So as soon as this one tips over, I think we'll do the same here. Actually, we can't do that. Let's put you on. You're lucky. These will be done by the time this triggers. The garbage bin should be easy to deal with, right? And boom, there's good, right? Are you leaving, Katsky? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay. So I'm not quite ready to lose this republic. Due to just a little renovation there we go. Okay. We're gonna do another thing here. We're gonna be telling them to pick people from here. Just so they have enough people. Okay. High priority. Red alert. Let's also get the interior temperature. You look at that. I mean, we're still almost alive. Yeah, we know, we know. I mean, we can take the happiness debuff, but when we start losing people left and right, which we currently are. Come on, get it done, get it done. Okay, I think we got it done. Come on. Temperature go up. Up. Okay, at least it's not deadly. We did lose 20 people, but I think that is better than 300. Alright. Way too close. Way too close. Alright, I can go back to do whatever this was. And then finish this, please. Yeah, that was not great, I would say. We also want to tell you guys to pick up workers from here. Okay, temperature is normalizing. Was way too spooky. Way too close. That's what you get for having a centralized heating system. Why are you making pling-plong sounds? Alright, happiness should be going back up again. If we're gonna need 2 of these, where do we want to have the second one? I just needs to have a renovate. Yeah, that might be an idea. Renovating it during the summer would have been the best idea. But I think having 2 anyways, because we have this set to renovate every time we hit 20% wear and tear, which is going to be fairly often. What we also could do, we can calculate how much heat we are actually using. So we have 4 times 4 of these times 5, so that is 80. And we have this one, 80 plus 10. We have an alcohol kiosk plus 1.32. And then we have a house of culture plus 1.82. And then we have what is this? Art gallery. This one, right? Just plus 4. And then we have Heinz interior swimming pool, which requires 4. And then we have a small clinic, which requires 2.01. Can't you see somewhere in the menu on the left side? Can't you see this? Yeah, but the thing is, we kind of need to figure out how much we are using in total, and there is no way to figure that out. Okay, so that was the hospital. Fire station doesn't need any. Kindergarten plus 5. School. That's the school we're using. The Looney School plus 7. And the Technical University is plus 12. Police station plus 1.05. Courthouse is plus 2.80. The prison plus 8. So that is 139. So 140 in total. That includes the buildings we haven't built yet. So we should theoretically have 60 more points of heat to be distributed out. Oh, we could also now remove this. Don't need that there anymore. those up. Did we... that really stressed me out. Get some more professors in there. Yeah, we know there were some heating problems. But yeah, we kind of back up to where we were. So, thank you, autosave. You saved my day. We also just finished a roundabout here. So 139 we're using for all of this. And you're producing 200. When you are doing... yeah, 200. So we have... how many of these? 1, 2, 4 times 4 times 5. That is 80. So we actually don't have enough heat production here to make another row of these houses here. So if we're going to be doing that, we're going to have to make another heating plant anyways. I mean, I don't think there is a chance of it happening, but if this fills up, they can just go wherever they can go from here. Yeah, that was way too close. Way too close. So my idea was to get the vehicle production line up by 1940. I'm starting to have my doubts that we're going to be able to do that. Oh, by the way, another thing we could do here, we can tell if you ever need water, you can just go and pick it up from here. Seems reasonable to me. Wait. What happened? Are we full of people? Yes, we are full of people. We need to get this one built. Yes. Set all of these to low priorities. Because that's what they are. Vanity projects. We're gonna also have some homeless coming in soon. You can live under the bridge while we build the house, right? No free... It sucks to be homeless when it's minus 20 degrees Celsius. Well, they're not homeless. They live with their parents, but still. I don't think I've ever experienced having such a population boost this early. But then again, we have given them quite a few amenities, and we haven't kind of built the residential zone in the middle of the pollution area, so... But I feel like we have grown quite a bit. Okay, we're just gonna burn down now. Remember I said we had a population boost? Where's the freaking fire department? What the heck? Okay, where were you? You were just watching? So what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna be... I think I know what is actually happening. So, if we had taken away this... No, that's a dumb idea. Then I can't go and get the trash. Alright, we'll go back a couple of days. I don't understand why they don't go down here. Because we saw that, what was it, yesterday or the day before that? Where we experienced the same issue. Yeah, we're gonna blame everybody except for myself. Proper leader. So, they come from here, they go down here. And then, okay, so they drive on dirt paths here. All the way down here, and then they go up here. And in here. So, maybe if we had done something like that, maybe the fire could have been fought off. I mean, why didn't they, like, drive in here like a normal fire department would? I don't know. I have some questions. It needs to be answered. They could have driven in here and then they would have been here. But I think they will choose the road rather than the footpaths. Just gonna have to try. A bunch of these don't need workers, so let's adjust that. Well, the good thing with having people waiting for their new home is that we don't have to wait for them to move in here. Speaking of moving in here, maybe we should start planning the next 2 buildings. Oh, dumper trucks for the road. I see, I see. There we go. People are already moving in. That's what we want to see. Make some cheat roads in here while we wait for that to be done. I'll build another house. Yes, we will build another one. That needs to be built. Okay. Then let's make this a proper roundabout. And you go up here, then you go down here, then you go up here, go down here, go up here, you go down here. Yep. Let's also set up this. That is correct. That is not correct. 3 needs to be here and 4 needs to be here. Okay. That should be good. Do we actually have... I mean, we have enough, but should we make another high voltage connection out here to the upcoming vehicle repair station, or should we... I don't know. I would do a new one. I don't know. It will be expensive. It's not that expensive because we're just using the what is it? It's the 8 megawatts wires. So we could just do something like that, and make a dedicated line for that. We could. How is the underground looking? That's 5 megawatt. We could also have done an underground wire. Which probably would be a better idea. Oh yeah. It's 5 megawatts. We don't need that much up here. But it could be nice to have just like a dedicated power line for that. The vehicle repair, the vehicle production line. Another thing is we probably would like to have this belt as well. No. This is wrong. I've done a boo-boo. I did bad. No, this was supposed to be up here. Because this is just going to be a one-way, right? So there is no need for them to go up here. V-fix. It's just this that needs to have like that, right? This needs to go. And that needs to go. Which theoretically means you can just go right in here, right? Yeah, that means we're gonna have to take that one away as well. It's the cheapest fix. Because you're just gonna come from this side, go up here, and go down here and into here. That's unfortunate. It looked cool though, so Thank you. So if we go out to 18 meters. 22 meters. Can we get 22 meters out here? Yep. Oh. Yes. And yes. Oh, nice. We're gonna have a sign. Oh, gosh. We're gonna have a signpost in the middle of the street here as well. Yes. Okay, traffic signs be damned. But yeah, I think it's cheaper to do this than tearing down the entire bridge. Like 2 bridge sections here and get that in the middle. So what are we doing here? We're making another building. Oh, speaking of making another building, we need to color you the right color. There we go. Mission complete. Ski. Good ski, good ski. Still gonna look nice. You just wait and see. There we go. I just need to wait for people to move in here. We're back up to 80 plus in happiness, so we did recover from that terrible pandemic. Jesus Christ, what is this? It appears that our republic has been impacted by a serious infection that could cause severe complication or even death. It seems that this disease is not very contagious and will not spread very easily throughout the population. Okay, our experts are unsure how long this infection will last in the population. Okay, so it could be a long and deadly affair. Luckily, we have the best doctors in the... have we named the hospital yet? No. Do we have anybody else we haven't named anything after? Nick, you're gonna get the hospital. Nick. What should we call it? Good hospital name. Dr. Nick. Dr. Nick and Company. There we go. Best doctors of any square country. That's right. Spoke too soon. Dr. Nick and Co. There we go. So we don't have very many buildings left. We have IRX Child's Play. We don't actually have a culture house, so we have and a police station. We haven't named after anybody. This could also, because Jirig has like the entire city name, so we could switch this out so everybody a little bit of the town. They'll all get their own little piece of land in our Soviet Republic. Yeah, this looks nice, right? Nice little area we can sit and enjoy. Well, the bus will come and take you away. Sit and enjoy the fountains and the fire up there. You know, it's a nice place. Name for everybody. That's right. Everybody get a name. You get a name. You get a name. Everybody get a name. The gallery we have. Okay, so we have a art gallery, police station, a house of culture. Oh, you did actually get, yeah, Golgorovsky's general store. You did get a building. Okay, we also have university then. Everybody just get one name. So now it's just called the Technical University. So what are we waiting for now? We're waiting for this to be done? And all the roads to be done. Alright. Wait. Yeah, we're almost done. Oh my, oh my. Just need to finish the freaking bridge. What is the motto of the Republic? Peace and bread? No bread, just peace. I don't know. Oh, by the way, maybe you know. So, when I was in Bosnia and Croatia, we... it's not 100% you have the same type, but there is almost like a baguette, like a bread, and there is like a white... it's covered with like a white substance on top, like a very salty thing. I've been trying to figure out what it's called. Piece of name? I don't know. So, I always think this, but it's probably not a good idea because, you know, the Germans used it under the Second World War, but... you know, I have a couple of names, but then I always remember, oh yeah, that's kind of what the Germans did. And I kind of feel like that might be in a very bad taste. But we could use the Sith code from Star Wars. Sith code. Can I get the code? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. To strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. I feel like there is something missing. Something regarding some chains and some stuff, but in the Wikipedia. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall set me free. That's the Sith code. There we go. That's our motto. It's a long one. We can also remove this road now. I mean, we still have quite a bit more to do. We haven't even started on this bridge, have we? Yeah, we have. Also, it probably doesn't help having the game paused. Knowledge break the chain of slavery. That makes sense. There is no slavery here. Everybody is equally free and equally equal. Or something. Something. Everybody is equal except somebody is more equal than others. I mean, somebody has to make up the rules, right? I support equal rights to vote. Vote? In this republic? Oh, you're a funny one. Nah, there is no vote here. Yeah, everybody has the equal right to be upset over there is no vote. There we go. That's in our constitution, the Republic's constitution. Mm. 7% health is basically just alive due to bad habits. Are you being picked up by the freaking ambulance? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're done. We're done with research. You know what that means? Everybody has the same rights to vote. That's right. None. We should play Tropico. What is it? Tropico 6 that is out now. What should we do next with regards to research? Fuel? I don't think there is a reason to do that. I don't think there is any reason to do that. So, how much oil are we pumping here? It's not much. I think it's barely 8 or 10. What was it? 10 something we figured out. But yeah, we're not pumping enough oil here to warrant an oil refinery. Train production. It's so long until we get to that point. Concrete utilization study. We can also do steel cables to get better. Oh, that means we need to have modern electrical pylons. Maybe that is what we should do. What is the other here? They are... Yeah. Should we do this one then? Let's do this one then. I feel like we also have... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because now that we have like the vehicle production line, I mean, we're gonna need so many vehicles. No, we're gonna need so much time to kind of establish the factory. So starting to think about building up another industry is kind of stupid because we don't have the manpower for it. So, kind of feel it doesn't matter what we do. I mean, there are a couple of things like the pollution reduction could be useful. Modern electrical pylons could be useful. Getting this is kind of semi-useful, figuring out where all the stuff is underground. Renewable energy could be interesting. Oh, that's in 1947. Waste could be very interesting. Concrete utilization could be cool, because then we can get the modern industry, but that is in 1958. We can get Soviet functionalism, which unlocks a whole bunch of new buildings. Maybe some better rail tracks, maybe. We can get the broadcasting, but that's also going to require a whole gazillion tons of workers, isn't it? Not many people can we squeeze into a small radio station. One small radio station. 75. And we're gonna need 255 gazillion people in this. It's on 250 actually, so we're not that far off. You know what? Okay, hear me out. We could have built this here. Nah, we're gonna need more space. I think we'll have a dedicated area for it up here. 'Cause it's gonna need so much stuff surrounding it. Okay, it's on fire now. This guy, okay, where is the freaking fire trucks at the moment? Why? Why? Are you doing it? Okay, good. Yeah, I think we'll utilize this as kind of like an industrial area. I think that would make sense. We still have quite a bit left to do here, right? Wait, are you almost full already? What the heck is no, we have a free one here. There is one thing though, we're gonna need to get the railroad to come in here. Okay, so we would like to have all of these connected to road cargo stations around here, except for one, which needs to be a rail station. And do we just want to bridge up the road here? Could make a bridge for the highway. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna be making a poll for you guys. We are gonna need to have a bridge of some sort. It's gonna be either out of rail or it's gonna be out of the highway. We want to lift the highway and have the rail coming under the highway, or do we want to have the rail going over the highway? Can we formulate this in some interesting way? Should we have road, bridge, or rail? Not rail, rail, bridge. Answer is going to be rail or road. All right. The vote is yours. Just click on the thing that makes you feel best. Also, the game could probably keep running while we think. So we need to have a road cargo station with 6 spots. This guy. But wait, there is more. It's not gonna look good. We need more space. Which means we're gonna have a heck of a long journey for our bus route here. We could also have it out here and have that come down here. wasn't very OCD friendly, I felt like. So you're gonna go in here, and then you're gonna come in here, and then this is actually supposed to be the rail. Okay, let's end the vote. Oh, you have become a member of the tribe! Gosh, welcome, welcome. Let's get a proper shield wall in there. If I can click on the right buttons, there we go. I should be access to have some shields and weapons. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, so we need to have... Let me think here. We were actually supposed to do something. We were supposed to end the vote. And the vote says... Drum roll, please. 100% rail. Okay, so we're gonna have the rail. Be bridged over here. You're not making it easy for me, are you? We can do it. We're gonna need 4 bridges, aren't we? Okay. If we get... Sorry, I'm just thinking like a madman here. We're gonna need to have... How many lines do we actually need? We theoretically just need 1 line, right? Sorry, 2 lines. I know. There is some shenanigans here. We'll use this guy, and then if we... So we need to attach this. Oh, wait. We're gonna need to attach this. How many is there? 1? Okay, so each of these is 5 different types of vehicles we can build. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, look at that! A hexagon! Hello, hello! By the way, you got your own law firm, by the way. Hexagon Law and Order. Pepsi! Alright, let's... Oh, we're gonna have to open a brand new one. Oh, so you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max. There we go. Make your soul glow in the dark. Man, did you see the parade? I was up all night watching the parade. It was cool, I think. Cheers! Best lawyer in town. Oof. Yes. Okay. What else we were doing? We were counting. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I saw a video, but I didn't watch it. And yes, I can imagine it was very impressive. I mean, I wouldn't say it was impressive, but I think it was interesting. Because they had like a whole bunch of facts about the different regiments and such, which I kind of thought was cool. What the heck? Somebody... Oh, I see. You go here, and you go here. Why do you have so little health? I'm kind of tempted to go and see how I did it on the... you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to see how I did it on the HanniballNOR channel. HanniballNOR. Yep, I know. Let's see here. Can I get an overview picture of what we did? Okay, that is a good overview. So this is from episode 20. Maybe because it's a work camp? Did I miss something? See here. Right, look at this. Ah, I see. Okay. So, what I'm looking at is from episode number 21. So you can see here we have the vehicle factory. And then this just needs to be... It doesn't need to be connected to here, because this is kind of where we're going to drop off the vehicles. So basically, what happens is we build a vehicle. We have a dude sitting here waiting for a vehicle. Let's say it's an ambulance. So when he gets a full order or a full lane of ambulances, he will go down here and drop off the ambulance as he has in the storage, and then he will drive up here and in here and drop off ambulances. Now he's going to be empty in the beginning, but eventually this will fill up. So we'll do that again. He will go back in here, pick up ambulances, go down here, drop them off, and go up here and drop them off. So this thing here is going to be our, should we call it our sales area? So all the vehicles that get put in this vehicle storage is going to be sold. And then you're going to go down again and pick up one and deliver one. So that means we're always going to have a rotation in the vehicle, so we don't get the same issues that Vibojo had, where he had like a billion vehicles just sitting and rusting. And instead we're going to get a circulation in the vehicles. No, I don't think it's kind of. It's the weather here is kind of weird. It's kind of like, yeah, it might start. Gosh, there might be a thunderstorm today. But he was there earlier. But so we'll have two here. Okay. And we wanted to have the bridge going. We don't need. Oh, we need to have a trumpet junction coming in here, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. I think we'll do that first. We're gonna have this road just continuing up here. Like so. And then I think we'll plan... Is this gonna be enough? Yeah, we just need 6 of those. And... Okay, this is gonna look impressive, but it's gonna be freaking expensive, alright? Maybe one day, in a galaxy far, far away, we will be able to build this. Think. Brain, don't fail me now. So we'll use this guy. We'll plop you in here. You coming up here. And you can go down here. I think there was a little bit of a OCD issue here. Yep, a little bit. Refix. Refix! Better to have it that way. Maybe. Yeah, it's been raining on and off past few days here. Just a bit of crooked, just a little bit crooked. Yeah, it's yeah. I kind of feel like the weather here has been very strange. So it is kind of just, you know, the way the cookie crumbles here, I guess, in Norway. But the weather has been a little bit weird. It's like super warm and it's like very gray clouds all over the place. It's super annoying. Bloody weather can't make up its mind. Okay, so we're gonna have to bridge over this road and make a trumpet junction here, which means this is going to come in on a very awkward angle. Perfect. It's going to be the best thing you ever seen. Not quite. Something like that. 38 watching. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? 38? That is weird. Okay, let's see if we can fix the... Oh, thank you for the like. Much appreciated. See if we can fix the view counter. Maybe it got too much for my little view counter. Was it this one? Nope. View counter. Was it that one? Yes. Okay, give me a second here. Refix. Refix. Okay. Alright, refix again. There we go. And 0. 36. Wow. I missed out on 7 for a while. I do wonder if a bunch of them came with Lunis raid. Probably would like to have a little bit more space between the rail and the highway here. And let's try that. Like so. And like so. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Okay. And then we're gonna have you, and we're also gonna need to have a... Oh, this needs to be turned around. Road cargo station. Road cargo station. So you need to come up here. And let's OCD proof this a little bit. Like so. No. Let's just go down one. Is that good enough? We could theoretically... Okay, so we're gonna have a road coming in here. And we're gonna need to have a road here and on the other side. And the snow will soon come in, which is going to be a little bit annoying. But okay. Like so. And like so. Do we have... No, we have one more. Do you think there is any chance this would work? Too long. White. Probably I saw he was playing something earlier. Yeah, he played Dune, I think. Yeah, Dune it was. Here, if we get you in here, it's gonna look a little bit wonky. Okay, because then we could have the vehicle storage, which we need to store the vehicles we eventually gonna send out with a train, large and very large. So if we add you in here, so that is where we're going to store all the vehicles. We're going to put a snapping point in here, and in here. We're going to have to fiddle around with a snapping point here. Should be good enough. Okay, so we're gonna need to merge these two into one line, and then of course we're gonna get the 4 bridges that's gonna come in here. One is gonna go out there, one is gonna go out there, and then we're gonna have... Yeah, it's gonna be one of the 8 wonders of the world. Formation here, and then you automatically just go down here. Here. And none of these are, of course, aligned with the grid properly. I'll pause the game because the snow will come soon and then we can't see anything. Did I not make a snapping point here? Like so. Then we'll go out a little bit here and we'll make a nice little curve. And you should be able to go straight in here, and you should be able to go straight in here. So that is going to be our entire vehicle production line. Trim away the nasties. And we could have made it a little bit more interesting. Gabe, how are you doing? No, just purely vanilla. We do have all the DLCs for the game, though. So that's why we are starting in 1930. I'm tempted to bring this down here. like so. So basically, they have to make this also look a little bit more nice and curvy. And then we could have all our vehicles stored here. And or here. Okay, and then we want to I want this to be. Theoretically, we don't need this road to continue this way. Right. So we could make a nice little curve here as well. And I think we'll make a little hopping track out here. Come on, get in. Whenever you're ready. There we go. And there we go. Other question. Do we want to have... That's actually a good question. Do we want to have them be... Yeah, I think we'll just make it as easy as possible here. You go in there, and you go in here. And then we'll just have a little crisscross here. And how long is this? $200 meters. Well, then this is definitely longer. Now, we'll crisscross here, so they can choose where they would like to go. And then we're gonna make the bridge. So they voted for a railroad bridge over the highway. Do you consider this game the best city builder? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think even I wrote that on my Steam review of the game. What if we... This needs to be split up into 4 bridges. Yes, 4 bridges. 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3 up. So all the beams, support beams are at the same place, right? Yep. Okay, so you need to come in here. And then you can go down to here. And then you gonna come in. Yeah, let's expand the rail a little bit. Okay. And then you're gonna come in like so. And I think we'll just make this as a little We're not going to be able to cross over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. This is the one that is on... Oh, I see. This track here that needs to be... coming out like that. Like so. Really don't like this. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better looking. By just moving it a little bit further in here. Yeah, let's try that. So, I'll trim you away. Still gonna need to have a crisscross here. So how long is this gonna be now? It's gonna be... $170. Not good enough. Well, this is going to be a customized train. It doesn't need to be part of a distribution center, train distribution office. So this track here needs to be longer than what is it? 157. Sorry, 257. And I do think we... Yeah, 340, so that should be more than enough space for us to deal with. Alright, so... You're gonna go up and above. 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3, up. Redeem the air horn, please. Yikes. My oh my. Somebody found the air horn button. Okay, and then you can come down here. About here. And you can come in here, and then you can go in here. And then you come in here, okay? And then we need them to come out here and out here, which is going to be the fun part. Excuse me. Why doesn't the bridges match up? There we go. Okay, so if I get you in here as close as possible and then down as close as possible, and then you I could do a little bit sharper on the angle, like so, and then down as short as possible. Usually on the stream 7-8 people, now it's 38. Yeah, have to blame Lunis, I think. So we'll go out to 24 meters that way, and 25 meters that way. That's fine. 29 meters in, and 29 meters in. Okay. And you're gonna connect up here. You're gonna connect up here. Bro, the money spent. Wait. Bro, the money spent so quickly in my save. Yeah, if you just buy it, we are playing on. We have our own house rules. 10 million goes in a few minutes. When do you start? Because that also has something to do with the thing. If you start in 1930, you should be able to get more for 10 million than if you start from 80, which is the latest one. Okay, so that means we have a train that can pick up vehicles, send the vehicles in here. We can also easily get deliveries in here. Do we want to plan for a train distribution center? Is that necessary? I kind of feel it's not. Okay, let's turn off the grid for a second. Are we happy with this? To be perfectly honest, I'm actually not sure if I am happy with this. So if we turn you around, you'll come down here, and then the track needs to go up and around and in like that. And then we could have that on this side connecting up to here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Also, you need to be connected. Just saying. It works for now. So that means we have room for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 different types of vehicles. So that theoretically means, do we want to have this thing here? Should have moved everything up by... it should be fine. bring you down here, turn off the align to nearest. Then we have 2 bits in here. We'll do the same here. Right, and let's remove that sheet road. We don't need that anymore. And then 25 meters out here, 25 meters out here, 25 meters out here, and 20. Excuse me. Oh no. There we go. So you go in here. You need to be turned around. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. Okay. And then we're gonna need to have room to store all the vehicles that we're gonna be using. I feel like we don't actually need this entire part here. Yeah, let's remove that. And then instead, because we're gonna need storage for all these vehicles that we are building here. So we're gonna, what was it, 30 I said? 5, 10, 20, 30. Yep. So we're gonna need to have 30 of the small vehicle storages here. Small one. So what I'm thinking is having a couple down here, and then have a couple down here, which kind of makes me want to remove that like so. It's gonna, yeah, like that. Let's see how many we get out here of the small vehicle storages. We have turned off the yep. Ooh, other question. Do we also want to have because we have like oil production out here. Maybe we could, when we get the gas thing, gas power plant. Maybe we could have that out here. That's only 15 people, right? 10? No, sorry. Yeah, 15. So we could theoretically have that out here as well. If we aren't too close. How much pollution do we put out? 35.8. 35.8. And then we multiply that with 30. So it needs to be 1,074 meters away from the closest residential area. Which is prison. Yeah, it needs to be somewhere out here. We could have like a gas thing here, right? Kind of means that we have built this the wrong way. We're going to be pumping oil up here. Well, we were doing other stuff here. We were doing this. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And can we squeeze in 15 on which side? Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that is all the storage we need to get all the vehicles that we kind of have planned for, right? Yep, that's a lot of storage. I mean, we're going to be building up a big republic, so we do need to have quite a bit of vehicles being produced. Because we're going to be trying to automate this the best way possible. Oh gosh, phone just went ballistic. That's a lot of storage. Huh? So let's do something like that. Huh. Well, I didn't envision that would have worked, but it did. Okay, so we have quite a an area here. So basically, each one of these. This one, for example, will contain ambulances, this will contain fire trucks, this will contain covered halls, this will contain open hall. So all of these are going to have one dedicated vehicle type in it. And I kind of also would like to do a little bit of another experiment if we ever survive. And that is farming in Siberia. It's going to be interesting. But we need so much more. So much more. We need water to be brought out here. We need electricity to be brought out here. We need sewage to be brought away from here. We need delivery of people. And then all of this is just going to be dead space. That's fine. So what do we need out here? We're gonna need to have... We're definitely gonna need to have another fire department out here as well. What else do we want to have here? Maybe we could have a scrapyard out here. Fire department, we're probably also gonna need a police department. Where is the police? Okay, give me a little sheet road out here. We probably don't need a police department out here, which is nice because that means we have to... Oh yeah, there was actually a little wacky thing going on here. Yeah, but we have good trucks. They shouldn't worry about that. What is it? Power, electrical... Yeah, electrical, passengers, fire trucks, waste we need to deal with. Sewage, water, yeah. So what if we... First of all, how much does one of these cost power-wise? $120 times 30. I mean, that's 3 megawatts just for that. $3.6. That's just to cover all of the storage in regards to electricity, and then we need all the other stuff. I think... I think 5 megawatts should be enough. Megawatts. So let's get a high voltage thing out here. Oh gosh, yeah, that's why I paused the game. Stupid snow. So let's get power. Connect that to this. And then can we also get a transformer in here in any good, meaningful way? Like so. And then you can just go straight across here. And then let's go underground and have a look. My megawatts should be more than enough, right? A little bit of wibbly wobbly, it's allowed. I say it was allowed, but it might not be allowed. we think is the problem. Nothing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a wibbly wobbly wire. Is there a chance we can't? No, because the bridge pillars are gonna be in the way. We're gonna be utilizing this one instead, I think. Because this one was probably gonna go out here somewhere. Okay. What should we do with regards to sewage? Sewage should be very simple. We should just be hooking that straight up to here. Water, on the other hand, we have to make a U-turn here. No, actually we don't. Water can come from here and go up here. So we're gonna need to have a pump here. Okay, one pump to rule them all. Ooh. Crooked. It's a little bit better. Okay. And then we want to have drinking water coming in here. I think this is going to be a lot easier than I think. Then we just need to find the pump. It doesn't matter where you go in. And then we need a water substation. Like so. And we need a sewage system, which we can just have right about here. Then we're just gonna have to make sure that we can connect this up to here. Let's see if we actually have, or yeah, we built this in a bad spot, didn't we? See what we can do. I mean, we could theoretically add in a, wow, a pump here, but I feel like that is, it's going to help us at all. Wait. Okay, and then we'll just trim away a little segment here. Excuse me. Like so. Will we now be able to... Okay, that is as good as it gets. This is gonna bother me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. How high are we up here? 6.7. Is there anywhere... Could have done this. It's within range. I wonder if that is a better idea. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll save a little bit of money doing that as well. Then we need to have a substation or two around here. Oh, you're really crooked. Right, one. Two. And 3. Is that all of them? Let's see what you can actually reach. No, we're gonna need more here. We're gonna need 2 more. 2 more, I would imagine. Okay, then we'll bring the wires out. We're gonna get them out in any meaningful way. Maybe. Excuse me? I can keep going all day, my friend. There we go. Then you go back up here. You need to also have a friend above here, like so. And then you go in here, like so. You go in here, like so. And then you can just go straight in here, and you can go in like that. And then, or it should be more than enough, right? That is not exactly what I wanted to happen. Why is this so weird? Why? Is it the road? Was the road, okay. And then you... actually, I have a better idea. There we go. A little bit wibbly bobbly, but it works. Okay, so we now have water delivered. We have sewage taken away from here. We are gonna need to have a fire department and a bus stop and also an end station would have been nice. But are we gonna be able to squeeze all of that in? I guess not. Okay, so you come in here. And then the bus stop needs to come out here. So we'll just do a regular. Could do. That looks absolutely horrific. I mean, we could bring the bus all the way up here, but I kind of would like to have it not having to move too much. So, can I get you in here somehow? Close as humanly possible, please. Like that. Don't mind the wires and the sewage pumps coming all over the place. It's just the way it should be. Okay, so bus comes in here, turn around, and then comes out on this side. There is not gonna. Well, actually, there is this one we could use. Small end station. You can only have 3 buses, but the other one is way too big. And then we need some firefighting here, because I don't want to lose this if we build it. Let's have a look. Where are you at, my friend? Firefighters. Maybe it would be cool to have a big one, but I don't think we have. Anyway, do you need heat? No, but you are going to need sewage, and yeah, you have sewage. Okay. How much do you cost? I believe we should be able to squeeze this in here. Well, let's just take a small one. Safe. Are we going to be able to build any of this for 156,000 rubles? Probably not. That's another thing I kind of wanted to check out real quick, and that is, can we... No. Kind of hoping we could have if we ever decided to get a train distribution center out here. I don't think that is going to be doable without moving the bridge up a little bit. I think we're fine. I think we're fine for now. Let's turn off all of this and let the snow do its thing. We also would like to have potentially all the roads being built. Let's see here. We can build you. You're not going to cause any problems, are you? And we're going to be building you. And you. And then we're going to be stopping you from being built. And we're going to stop you from being built. And then we're going to go and merge those into one ginormous pipe. So you can be built. Yeah, should we do... maybe we should do the infrastructure thing first. So we don't need to build everything, but a little bit, like the wires and all the stuff that doesn't actually cost us anything to maintain. So that means sewage pipes as well. Here we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Pause you, make you into one mega pipe. Yeah, so we're gonna need to... Let me think here for a microsecond and a half. Some reason you managed to get out here. Not quite sure how you did that, my friend, but okay. What are you trying to build? Plumbing. It's this guy here. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. How much steel do you need to build? A lot. A very lot, okay. We're still making money, which is a good thing. Wasn't there a building we built that didn't have a whole bunch of people in it? No. Okay, so next thing we need to do is continue building up our houses as needed. And theoretically, the roads here would also be nice to have built. So that if things catch on fire here, we are going to be able to put it out. I feel like there's something really important that we have forgotten. Well, I'm digging through the rusty ground here, so things are happening. So yeah, we kind of just need to get the infrastructure going. So that is what? Pipes here, all the wires. I know what we forgot. We need waste. And I think we'll just go for a big one. Sure, big waste place. And we also gonna need a distribution center. I think we're gonna need a distribution center in the beginning. Oh, actually we can't, because we don't have a freaking distribution center. But we're gonna need to make room for it here. Or, you know, somewhere around here. But the more I think about it, let's remove 5 of them and place 5 of them up here. Yeah, Let's see if we can get him up here instead. I think that would be a better... Hmm? 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... Wait, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? You sure? Has to be one further down. Fourteen, 14, 15. Yeah, I think we'll keep this area open because there probably is something important I've forgotten here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold your horses a little bit. Like so, and then we'll get you in here. So fun a game. There we go. And we'll tell you to build those, and then don't build those. What the heck is that? And then you can go back to building those, okay? Yes, our little vehicle factory. Which means we can now do something here, maybe. 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 We'll figure it out. Ah, good. Our town is on fire. Perfect. What is this? Hexagon? Law and order? Are you burning documents? Here we go. City got your back. We are gonna need to build another house. You can notify me when we're done. Any other messages? We need new vehicles. What is this? Oh, the dump dre. I kind of figure somebody wrote me and said what it means. Drehkran is a turnable crane, turnable steam crane. This is going to be our moneymaker. And then, what is this? Last chance to buy. Well, we're going to be making a couple of them, I would imagine. Oh gosh, we haven't even built a bridge yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so is there anything here we could have forgotten? Just trying to think if we had like... If we had a rail distribution center, it's not going to work because... Yeah, it's not going to work. Let's see, what are we actually building? Roads. We'll set those to low priority. What? You to low priority, you to medium priority. So if we get some reconstruction, we can prioritize that. My initial plan for today was basically upgrading a couple of footpaths. But okay. Okay. Also, we've been streaming for 4 hours, 18 minutes and... Sorry, 19 minutes and 3 seconds. So I do wonder, my friends, if that is kind of where we're going to be calling it for today. So, yeah, I hope you will have a fantastic day onwards. Again, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, will you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. And of course, you know, all the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all interactions, of course, goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.